Hello, heroes, and welcome back. Not sure why my message has not come through. Also, don't know why it is being a giant pain. But welcome back. We are going to be doing code giveaways. So the longer you watch, the more points you get, guys. And then there will be it's supposed to send you a message as soon as you guys get enough points in order to purchase one of the the codes that I have. There's a total of 5 codes that we can give away. All right. So I figured out a couple things after yesterday's stream when it comes to the main storyline. Um, the main storyline quests, and this is how you unlock characters. This is how you unlock essentially everything else. Um, the way that you do that is by basically just running around while we're looking for the trees, while we're looking for these little dungeons here to do. You see, like those blue balloons? We want to look for red ones. The red ones are going to denote bosses, or a chest, or something of that nature that we can pick up, and that we can then essentially turn in. Um, uh, to get part of the main storyline. So that's kind of roundabout where we are currently. Ooh, what is with this lag all of a sudden? It was doing this to us yesterday too, and I'm not really sure what's up with it. Like why we get so much lag right at the beginning, and then like after I don't know. Ooh, we don't want the staff. We are a lightning mage. Yeah. Okay. Let's see here. We also started crafting something yesterday. I don't remember. Oh, we were doing a trinket. Um, so that when we can finally figure out how to get um, the ability to change our weapon typing so that it goes to courage. Um, we have the item that's going to give it to us way better. Oh. That's right. Okay. That was crazy. These guys are getting rough. Primarily, we are looking for a whole bunch of different materials, honestly. Oh, this guy says that he is... There we go. Some kind of armor is on them. I really wish this game would explain more about, like, what's going on. Um, I get that it's Warframe-esque, but yeah, I get it's the same developers and everything, but come on, man. Like, I really need it to not do that. Okay. For whatever reason, it says that there's a little birdie here for us to do. Scrap iron. I mean, you can block, but my heavy attacks absolutely... Ooh. Okay, you're down. And I got another crypt key. Something's here that the bird really wants us to go check out. So, as long as it's not trying to take me out the wrong way of the dungeon, I'm okay with checking out whatever bird wants me to check out. Nice try. Uh-huh. Ouch. There might have been a lot of you, but this build is absolutely amazing. Take another heal pot. Pick up some more monies and crafting material. Honestly, like, at this point, the only thing I see money is used for is the crafting. Like, that's it. Okay, that was quick. I like how every once in a while... Huh. Like, as I was about to say, sorry, that was pretty cool. Every once in a while, I feel like this build does way more damage than it's really supposed to be doing at this point. And then I feel like sometimes it does nowhere close to the damage it's supposed to do by this point. Oh, alright, so that got us out of there. It's fine. Took me the right direction anyway. I like how I have this, like, permanent glow for some reason underneath me. I don't think I'm supposed to. But it's fine. Yeet! Oh, almost made it. I wonder if I switch back over to the staff. Will it dissipate then? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Now, we end up right here. Now, last time we did go look, and there's a boss... wants us to go back over there. We're not going to. But there was a boss, like, way up here, and then way over here somewheres. But really what we want to do is we just want to go explore and look for red balloons. Like, that's kind of where we're at. Now, since my message, for whatever reason, has not populated, just to let you guys know when it comes to the giveaway today, the longer you watch, the more points you get. We're doing this on a point system. I figured that was the fairest I could make this. So, every 5 minutes you get 100 points. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you can subscribe to the channel or follow us on Twitch. That will earn you 300 points. When you accumulate 2,000 points, you can get one code. There should be, as soon as you hit 2,000 points, there should be a deal that pops up. It gets whispered to you or lets you know that you can go into the quote-unquote store that I have on Streamlabs. It's not a real store, but same difference. And you can quote-unquote purchase the code. So if you're wanting an access code, all you gotta do is stick around long enough to get the 2,000 points. I think I changed it. I may have to go back in and double check just to make sure that it was changed properly. We can do that here in just a minute. But I believe I switched it to 2,000 points. Okay, grab that. See, like that right there, that is the red balloon I've been talking about. Oh, y'all want to play, huh? That's fine. Detonate yourself. So we're looking for big red things like that. Now this castle right here, we've already done. It is a it's well, okay. So you can repeat these numerous times, I guess. But yeah, that's what we're looking for is the big red balloons. Any red balloons that we find, that's where we want to go to pick up quests. So like I don't really need to go do that place again because we've already done it and it didn't give us a quest. This right here I'm going to do because I see some animals we can rescue and we still need more totems for this build. Ouch. Oh, what the... Okay. I don't have to worry about stupid archers trying to take me out. Okay, and he's down. Let's save the nice little deer it looks like that's in here. No, beavers. These are beavers. I don't think we needed a beaver, though. That's the problem. Alright, let me go double check on some stuff real fast. I do apologize. Give me 2 seconds here, guys. Boom. Okay. Since I'm thinking about it, I just want to make sure that the CloudBot is working properly. So I'm going to pull that up just real quick. Come on, computer. Go to loyalty. Okay. Store. 2,000 points. Got it. Okay. I'll leave that up. Okay. So, yep. I've got it switched to where it is set properly for the points. So you guys don't have to worry about that. See. See if I can get this to actually send. There we go. I don't know why it didn't do it a little bit ago, but bam, there we are. Don't know why it's not publishing in the actual chat though. That's even weirder. It's not. Well, it's whatever. Okay. So we saved those guys. Got another stupid fragment for that. Hold up, bud. No, I can't get him. Okay, so we don't need that big red thing, but we can go run around looking for other big red ones. Oh, here's another crypt. I don't see any balloons there, so we're going to kind of skip that crypt for right now. Oh, that's another one of these. So we already did one of those. It's way up here. I wonder if there's a tree nearby. Excuse me. I don't get how, like, sometimes these level 40s, I'm like, oh yeah, no, I can easily punish these guys. And then sometimes it's like, I don't do enough damage. So there's a bird feeder right here. Can I use this one? Oh, wow. You're like red and gold. I like that. A lady cardinal. Now, the last one that we did of this had a cannon. So the question is, does this one have some kind of big boss as well? And it at least has an event. Oh. Now, I will say, I have thought about changing this over to the melee build for Lightning, just to see the difference in it. But I am really liking the mage. So, I am 100% going to stay mage. Does this open? Doesn't seem like it. Okay. Nope, nothing there breaks. That's not ominous.
In his name, a feast for manifold bodies. Well, where's the bodies? Marta needs meat.
We did this in a town earlier. The question is it going to be the...
And if our rule be dared to bide, do we smite from storming skies? Need I say it every time?
Oh, leveling up, though. That's what I like to see.
Some sand in the gears, Legion. Finally. So shelter thee his reapings well, with storm coils on high.
That gives me my health back and supercharges my attacks.
Remaining Legion, eliminate the gruel. Ether, lift his tribute skyward.
So I wonder if, like, this event that spawns here, if this is designed to give you the stuff you need for the weapon that the lightning guy has. Because it's supposed to be the one we use for the melee version of this build. It's a polearm. I'm not a huge fan of polearms. Come on, Howard guy. That's what I thought. Ooh, totally missed that. Didn't miss that one.
Legion, reaper. They're all dead. Riddance to wasted coins. When his children fall, do we send
Yeah.
thee Nimrod? Come to murder.
Yeah, I have to say, I like the name Nimrod. Because, like, in reality, that's not a good thing to be named. And then he's going to do his little plummet from the sky. Damn, I was hoping that the house would mitigate that. That's not what I wanted. Ah, I thought I was gonna have enough time to roll out of that. He gets more and more difficult the more we fight him, which is kind of frustrating, especially since he has, I'm guessing, super high, like, immunity to lightning. Oh, how am I stuck? Ow! I didn't think he was that close. And now he's gonna get his shield back, which sucks. Dang it. I need health potions. Okay, you're done. I'm curious. It didn't work the way I wanted it to. But your butt's stuck in a house now. Dang it. I thought I was far enough away. But we ended up getting him stuck in a house, which is nice. No, he healed. Dang it. Oh my gosh. Get off me. Give me that. That gives me health. See, we need to be able to do that more often. I'll take that hit. Get away from me. And now you're stuck in the house again. Drop that on you. We'll go ahead and pop this. He's going to do his jump. Baloney, he didn't do any of his little call sign things. Ooh, nope. And he's down.
Well, Marder is tired. On to the next tribute.
I swear to God, if I take damage and die because I'm having to do this stupid cutscene. Okay. There's at least 2 more spirit nodes here somewhere. We also need to go back and start trying to finish those, because I don't know if those are ways of getting things. Because one of the other ways it said when I looked it up on how to continue the main storyline is not only those red balloons, but advancing the reputation with the people at your base camp. I don't know how you increase your reputation with those people, but thank you. Done. I swear I saw something that said I could pick up over here somewheres. I guess not. I mean, this is glowing. So we'll pick that up. Oh, I saw the cages. I thought maybe. At least there's a chest. That's an odd looking little thing out there. So we might go check that out. Hey, we got enough fragments for Maestro. Ooh, update on that. Devin actually got his uh the stuff that he wanted for his build. So next time we get to play with him, we're gonna get to see how his build is coming together. Dang it. I mean, if you want to hit me point blank with it, bud. There we go. And like, the more I think about the build that he's trying to do, the more it makes sense. I just don't know how we would want to turn that into something else. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know how we would want to turn that the stomping level 5. I don't know how you would want to like enchant it. I don't know what kind of enchant you would want to use on it. What kind of or not enchant, what kind of rune or totems you would want to put on the weapon. So I mean, he's got a lot to try and figure out for that. Ooh, memory stone, memory stone, memory stone. All right, down. We have so many for those pants, but I have no desire to like use it. Hmm. Give me that. Okay. knocked him off the wall. Or did I completely obliterate him? Oh, nope. Alright, there. Now he's down. So far, no tree, no red balloons. A little concerning. I think I've unlocked everything, but at the same time, like, I have no idea. We're running the wrong direction. We want to go east. Which I think is this way. Yeah. Ooh, ooh. I think that's one of our trees. It is. That is 100% one of the trees we need. I can't imagine that there's anything else we need to unlock. We just got to figure out how to get what's-her-face to let us do the, like, the respecs or whatever. Whoo! So that pillar that I'm seeing is way over here. I don't know if we can get into that little zone there. These crypts apparently are one of the best places to go for XP. I want to kind of make my way over here and see if we can see a red balloon here. But yeah, that's basically all of what we're doing. I mean, I don't see any red balloons over at that castle. I don't see any red balloons over here either. I'm sure these somehow become important in the storyline. I just don't know how. Right, we're headed to the big castle. Okay, this is a crypt. Ooh. Two chests. There's one here. And one down here. I still don't see any red balloons. Like, I may Google how to freaking unlock it, because... Let's see, is there still that boss down in here? Woo. Oh, the purple one straight up died. Okay. Excusez-moi. Woo! Nope, 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 nope. Don't get caught. Okay, break that. You two get off me. Break that. Come on. Crap. Okay, pick this up. Whew. Last time we were down here, there was a boss of one of those guys, and we had to take him out too. The way to get down into the crypt for this one is you just open up this chest and jump down. I don't feel like doing the crypt again right now. We can do it later. We gotta try and figure out how to get in this dang big old castle. Hi, Born. Alright, nice. It's a really big castle. And then we can go back to base camp, see if we can level up any of our stuff yet. Go. Oh, this gate's closed. And there's no siege cannon anywhere that I can see to get us in. So we gotta explore around, see if we can find out how to get in there. But yeah, I don't know where it would be. You know? Oh, there's a bridge here. Can we get on the bridge? This might be how we get in. Gate's open. But there's an invisible wall. What the crap? Do we already have that tree? Yes, we do. Oh. There's a invisible wall all the way around this lake, too. So that's... Uh-oh. Oh, that's not going to be good. Okay. We'll do this real quick, and then we'll go see if... Alright, here we go. Don't have any points there. I'm starting to suspect that we won't get any more points there. We do have 4 points here. That's what I like to see. So we did Mora's Pride up to 2. We can do Mora's Pride up to 3. And then we're going to come over here and grab, is that Everbound? No, we need Idris's Favor. Oh, we already got that. Everbound. Yeah, we need 1 point into Everbound because we're going to do 2 and 3 of Everbound. We need 1 more point here. So, all right. Let's go to here. Magic hasn't leveled up anymore. Or yet, I guess. I wish there was a way to see what the XP bar for this was. And for us, we're level 5. And I think that is our XP bar there. And then while we're here, before we go back and hope that we're not still stuck, let's just talk to everybody here, or try to talk to everybody here. 44 minutes and we can make that. Okay, can I talk to you like a normal person? No. What about the rat chick? Oh. Yeah, I don't care about that.
Something I said.
Greetings and greetings.
Okay. I don't know how we're supposed to... Oh, great. We're still stuck. I can't do any of that. And see, with no fast travel system... There we go. Got unstuck, I think. Probably not, because there's this stupid invisible wall. And great, now I'm even further down. I wonder if I have to log out and log back in so that my character will be... Oh, there we go. Huh! That was close. I don't like the fact that there's an invisible wall there. Is it all the way around this lake? It is. Interesting. Hi. You're a rank 1 quest. I don't care about that. We're trying to go explore this castle now. Since it wants to be such a giant pain in the rump. And for a minute, I thought we were completely messed up. Like, I didn't think we were going to be able to do that at all. Ooh, bunny rabbit. Oh, come here. get any dust for that? That's a level 6, though. What the snap? Alright, that gate's down too. Somehow we're supposed to sneak in there? Or there's a quest that we gotta do to get in there? But yeah, I mean, everything I found online basically just says that we have to look for those red balloons, and I'm not seeing any red balloons. Okay, we're about to start going into the fog over here, so maybe we'll find something this way. That one was only a level 3. What is that? Oh, that's just people. Okay. There's another memory stone right there. It's a tower that way. I think I want to go check that out. Okay. Willow frond. Sure, that's going to be needed for something at some point. Slowly heading towards that tower. I just want to see if there's anything over there. I mean, there's obviously people. Oh, I can't attack you, which tells me that you're a person. For that. Okay. Huh. Okay. Well, here's the tower. No tree over here. And a boat. Yeah. Bye. There's one soul. Oh, I didn't mean to fall off. Okay. And some teams, I call them souls. I have no idea what those things are. I guess they're memory fragments. But like sometimes they'll like hang out together. Like you'll find 2 or 3 of them together. So I don't really know. Dang, this tower's tall. Finally got to the top. Nothing up here though. Yeah, nothing up here. If it was Assassin's Creed, this would be a leap of faith. Right, I'm not seeing anything up here. So let's go down, keep exploring. I'm not going to go out of my way and waste time trying to find the souls or the memories or whatever they are. If we find them, yay. If we don't, then, you know, we don't. Let's go look at the boat. Because, yeah, like, I don't see anything else out that way. Then there's a little island over there we can go check out. Hello? Okay. Well, the boat was a big waste of time. Oops. Oh. The Lithe. The Swift. Okay, nothing there. I thought maybe there would be another one around that area. We'll check the coastline just to see, but doesn't look like there's any. Okay, yeah. I don't really see a reason to come over this direction either, aside from this annoying thing. And you're done. By the way, all of these rocks are floating. So, and that tree stump. Interesting. All right, continue on with the search. Ooh, another deer. Okay. Oh, found another one of the cellar guys. They didn't get nothing for that. What do you got? Anything good? We're buying all of your gossamer. Yes, buy all that. Okay. I wish Devin was on so we could work together. I really want to see his build. Fire fungus. Oh. Oh, I can't heavy attack. What the heck? I can't light attack either. Nope, 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 nope. These are all busted. What is this? And there's two of them sitting on top of each other. That's odd. Oop, they're fighting something. What are y'all fighting out here, bro? God, that has such a range. Hmm. I'm not too worried about these things. We'll go break that, though. No sneaking up on me, bro. All I was trying to do was come over here, break that whole thing. Okay, that's now destroyed. Well, no red balloons here. And Compass isn't really revealing much besides the Rose quests. I mean, I'm starting to think maybe we just have to do the Rose quests, and that leads to us being able to reforge stuff? I don't know. I'm really starting to get confused. And then on top of that, the fact that we just keep running into stuff that the levels aren't making sense. Like, we'll run into one thing that has, you know, like a level 12 or level 13, whatever, and then we'll run into stuff that's level 40. It's like, the heck, man? Still looking for the tree, looking for red balloons. Here's another town. I still think this is the grossest ladder climbing I've ever seen. I figured one would be up here. There's another one.
Here, more memories unforgotten.
There should be one more. I don't know if that house over there is part of this area. But because we haven't found the dang tree yet, I mean, we can run over there and find out. There's another big castle. Oh, oh, this is all on its own. Okay. Well, there's one there.
Drop it. Good mode.
Hmm. I wish there was a way to tell where the edge of a town area was when you're trying to find these little memory things. It's like I'm looking and I don't see any more of the little golden light. And I'm not seeing any here. Look at that, level 47. Then this one's a level 24 archer. Okay, Okay, still looking for the tree and red balloons. I'm almost thinking that, I mean, there should be a tree somewhere in this vicinity here. Has to be. And like from a distance, you can kind of tell what the tree is. It's the only one that is dead and gnarled looking. And for the most part, we've found them just kind of chilling on their own. Oh, what is all that? Like that right there. That's a tree. Got level 8. I apparently already have that tree? What? Oh, I do. Gosh dang. I ran this way for nothing. This is where we basically started. That's like one of the first trees we got, because there's the first tower that we did. Alright, back south we go. I got all excited because I saw the tree from a distance and it didn't look like we had used it. But in reality, it's not one that we need. Okay. Like, it's good to know where I am. Tell you what, once we find the next tree, we'll just do some of the rose quests and hope maybe that just progresses us somehow. Because we haven't even found the other factions. There's apparently 2 other factions in this game, and we haven't found either of them. I mean, that's a good sized little town right there, but I see no red balloons. We need to turn around and run the other way then. So annoying. Hello. Can you show me some combat? Yeah, absolutely. Sorry, I just saw your message, Deca. But yeah. Oh, what do you got? I need more of this. Okay. Yeah, combat's really good in this game. My biggest complaint is not knowing where the heck I'm supposed to go now. I feel like I've completed. There's a memory stone. I feel like we've completed most of the storyline that we have access to, but yet for whatever reason, for whatever reason, I feel like we're missing something that just wasn't explained. Oh, I was not paying attention. But yeah, I mean, we're doing a lightning build. I think it would be more flashy and cooler if we were doing anything other than the lightning build. If we were doing a melee build, um, we'd probably be. It would probably look a lot better combat wise. But I really like this mage build. I wish I knew how to get into that castle. And see, like, that's the other thing, too, is like, there's obviously a way to get into that dang castle. So there's a quest or something that we gotta do. That gets us there, but we haven't figured it out yet. You'd think with all this wide open space, it'd be super easy to find the next tree. Little hut there. All right, here. Let's do a quest. We got to do something because I'm starting to get frustrated that we're not finding
I'll hear no gripes of
what we
spectres.
need.
Good. Now finish your rounds. Frightened by some lingering magics. In the spirit for a haunt, ghoulie?
Ain't that leveled up? Yeah, nice try, level 5. I just don't get it, man. Ooh. I need to make sure I'm going the right direction. There's an explosion of some kind. Oh, that was easy. Slay the Banneret. Ow. Jeez. Oh, we gotta take him out. Hold on. Jeez. I got caught on a roll. I see the tree. We found the tree. I don't know if we're going to make it to our body before we run out of time. I'm flying as fast as this little birdie will take me. So, the guy in the white, we got to take out ASAP. Oh, dang it. Okay. Alright, well, you're stuck down there. Well, that made it easy for us. And there we go. And there we go. That's it. That's it. Alright, so it looks like we need one more for the Silent Rose to level. But we now know where the tree is. Because we saw it on our way over here. It is back this way. Right there. Found it. Skilter. I don't know what that is. We're going to have to go back to base camp now. Regent's Vale. So much stuff, though, for completing that. Bam. All right. So we'll go do this tour right here.
She screamed so loud she carved a sound behind her eyes. A fog.
You have pets that I need to rescue. And there we go. Chest. And then let's save the beavers. What's up, LA? I think the game's going great. I just wish that we could figure out like where we need to go next. We've completed so much stuff that I don't know where to go from here. So right now we're just working on Rose XP since we just explored basically this entire bottom half here and cannot locate the next quest. More animals need rescuing. All right. Okay. Another crypt key. I have no idea what those are for. Like, there's so much in this game I am clueless on and don't know what I need. But yeah, game's going good. I'm liking it. Later, dear. Regal. All right.
Synod's finest gruel seekers. Your quotas have doubled. I suggest you meet them, lest you lose your ranks. Or lives. Envoy, you know what to do.
There's 1, 2, 3. And then the banneret is, of course, over there. Pick this up. Might as well. Yes, the exploring is a lot, and I think we've only really explored probably at this point probably about 50% of the like non-dungeon map stuff. But even then, it's like I don't know where the main storyline needs to go from here. Hey healer, you're the first to die. Okay.
Well done, envoy. Your triumphs lighten this leaden shade.
All right. So that should level up the Rose faction at least once. Oh, do we need to go back to base camp? Or go back to the Rose camp, so to speak? That is so far north. Alright, well. We're going to be booking it north for a really long freaking time. Which way's north? Should be this way, I think. Yeah. Well, I guess while we book it north, we can try and find more trees as well as any red lamps. Because like I said, I looked it up, and the thing is on the net, it says that the red lamps are what denote where a mission is. Or like where a main story quest progression thing is. So like, you got the blue lamps, that just denotes that you can get treasure out of those little boxes. But then every once in a while you'll run into ones that are red, and somewhere in that area is either a boss if it's inside one of those like forts, because we've done 2 of those, um, or it should be a quest if it's the smaller red ones. And we've taken out 2 forts that have the big red balloons on them and didn't get any quests from it. And we haven't seen any of the small red ones. So I'm not really sure. Here's a quaint little village. There's one of the memories. I think I saw one more over here. And there's a tree for us to grab right outside the town. We'll do a quick run through and see if we can see the other one. Ooh, was that it? Nope, that was just light. That's a chest. We'll pick that up. Yeah. We're literally just running through to see if we can find the other memory fragment, I guess is what these things are supposed to be. Okay. Nope. Just doing a quick pass. We'll check each house. Oh, another chest. This is the other reason I would love it if Devin was on right now, because, like, we'd be able to clear this stuff so much faster. I don't see it on a roof. But that's like the only feasible spot it could be in left. If I could English. Holy crap, that was terrible. Nope, not there. Oh, for a second I thought that was it, but no, that's just a bunny rabbit. Okay, onto the tree and we continue running north. Just one more thing we'll have to figure out later. Oh, man. Bam. All right. Look at that. All except for this side of the coastline has now been revealed. And look, just so much. And you're telling me that there's no quest out this way. I mean, there's obviously something out this way. Because it says there's memories out here. It's crazy, man. Where's the door? Okay. This should still be north. Yep. Long way to run. Long, long way to run. But this gives us an opportunity to check some of the areas early on and see if we're able to find any quests. Oh. Where the heck did I just fall? I don't know where I have no idea where I fell. I just need to find a way out of here. I'm not wanting to do the actual dungeon. There we go. Here's another town. I mean, if like any of you guys know where I'm supposed to go, we've done the bear, the wolf, the what you call it, bear, wolf, and why is my brain dry? The deer. We've done those three. Excuse me, don't care about any of y'all. Actually. I saw you guys. Ooh, is it on the backside? There we go. And I'm trying to find the secret little way down into the Rose building so that we can go turn that in and hopefully figure something out. Like, I have no idea. I'm so confused. And I think it's actually further up. It says it's back behind me. Ah, here we go. This looks familiar. Okay, here we go. Now we just gotta wait for this door to open. This is one of the many actual hubs that you're gonna find other real players in. So okay, now we need to go find what's her face. Stop making me walk. I don't care to walk. Okay. See? That's an actual player. That's an actual player. Those are actual players.
What's for you will no go by you. The old yins taught me that. Well done, envoy. Your triumphs lighten this leaden shame. Oh, Garen, protect these old folk. Very well. Assume your position. Wished! I can't think!
So the spec we're running, you have to get to 27,500 rep with these people to buy it. That's a build. That's a build. And we're at the 1,000 mark, and we don't have enough rep to buy any of this. We bought one of those, but that's fine. What's Quinlan? Can I... Witching Staff of Alder. Okay. I don't know.
Garen's blessing.
Okay, so we did that. Is there anything else here we can really do? I don't think so. Okay, that door won't open for us. Nope, nothing there. Okay, well, that's kind of pointless. I was hoping that was going to give us something else to do, but I guess not. Okay. Let's get outside and then we're going to go back to... It is cool. It's just, man, I wish, for the life of me, I just wish I knew where we were supposed to be going. It's like, yeah, I can go do the Rose quests, but I need to figure out what the next actual quest for us is, you know? And unfortunately, I have no clue. I mean, there's dungeons. It's telling me I need to go here. Even though there's a ton of dungeons closer, right? So maybe we do that. But now I've got a birdie that's telling me I need to go there. Or I can click here, and that's telling me I need to go to that fort way over there and do it. So I really don't know. And what I'm trying to do is get it to where our blacksmith will let me reforge gear so I can change how our weapons behave. Because I have the item to do it. But she's supposed to have a thing here that says reforge, and she doesn't. This is a long blade. It's sharp. Meh. It's actually not that great. But see, like I have Bromus, Garen Rude, and Orin Gall all unlocked. I just need more materials. These pearls. So I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing. All right. Let's check points for everybody real quick though, while we're here in the hub. Let's redo it. Boom. Check everybody's points. Look at you, LA. You've got 200 points already, bud. Just need to get to 2,000, and you can get the stuff for free if you want to get a game code. All right. Haven't leveled up. This supposedly leveled up. We need 2 more points so we can put 1 more point into Mara's Pride to gain more courage. Because this is going to be a courage build, but for now I can't do anything about it. What is this helmet? This is new. Helm of the Fire King? Fire Knight's placard. Oh, we got this when we got the fire build, which is a melee build. Unfortunately, I wish it could be a ranged build. Well, technically, it could be a ranged build if we wanted to go back to archery. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to just run it. We're going to go northeast-ish into the fog. We're just going to run up here and then run down this coastline, just seeing if we can find anything. Because rep is nice and all, but aside from getting the stuff to where we can get the other builds that we don't have, currently no real reason for us to do builds. So kind of just looking around, seeing if we could find anything, any red balloons, because again, that's supposed to give us quest lines, or see if we can get the bird icon to pop up telling us that that's where we need to go. Like, see that up there in the sky? That red one there? That's what I'm talking about by it says that the red balloons give you quests. That one denotes that there's actually a boss over there that it wants us to fight, and we've already fought that boss a couple times now. We've done it on ours, we've done it on Devon's. Yeah, Wolf is not giving up, is it? Okay. Almost to the fog. We've already done that memory stone. So I know for a fact it's not going to give us anything but a buff. Okay, and now we get to go northeast. So this is the forge. This is where you come when you unlock the blacksmith. See, there's that big old golden door. We may have to go through that golden door there. There should be one over here too. I mean, it may be one of those things where you have to go out and around. Squirrel. The Stasha for shields. Okay. We're now in the fog area. If memory serves me correctly, this is where we did the bear quest. So this is the last place we had a main storyline quest. Was out up this direction. I could be slightly wrong, but I swear this is the last place we were at. Okay. Yeah, because the bear was down in, like, this big, thick stuff. Like, yeah. Right over... Is that... Yeah. So this is where the bear is. Like, if like right underneath this is where you start the bear quest. So if I had to make a guess, somewhere out here has got to be a start of the next set of quests, right? Like that just would be the logical conclusion. We're looking for the tree. And we're looking for like red balloons or the bird. Oh. Couldn't see behind me. That sucked. Okay. Ugh. I'm half tempted while we're running around to go build out like a melee build or something. Just to see, you know, start working on like a fire build or something. But or go back to the bow. Because, like, we're level 5, but I don't. Yeah. We're level 5. And I still have no idea where the heck I'm supposed to be going. Somewhere in here has got to be a tree, so. We've fought this boss before, so we know his fight. Nope. Yeah, that hurt. Honestly, we don't need to fight this guy again. We can just run past him in pursuit of looking for the tree. There's no real reason to fight him again either. Now, if we can find a spot that can look out real far. Okay. Let's run this way, see if we can find anything out this way. And we're looking for like a dried out, gnarled tree. I'm not seeing it. Which tells me it's got to be much further in. If we can get up top that mountain, we should be able to look around pretty good. Like, there's a part of me that wishes I had never gone and figured out where the Rose guys were at. Because it made it so much easier when we were trying to,
line by line.
when we were in the process of trying to get quests done, the only thing we were finding were quests. Like, you couldn't accidentally start targeting anything else. Okay. We just need one more memory for this place too. Like, that's the other thing that's frustrating. And I think I see it over there. Is like during the day it is super hard to find these things.
Here, more memories unforgotten.
And there's 100% a cave right there. And see, we've now discovered this whole area. But we are headed up that mountain so that we can try and find more trees so we can uncover more area. As far as like quote unquote story bosses go, I think we've only fought Nimrod. And we've fought him multiple times now. So I don't really know what to do. The moon has a giant flower on it. Wow. Now we can see a whole heck of a lot. Problem is I don't think we can see too far out because like I know for a fact. Oh well, I guess not. I was thinking that was the one that we did earlier where the thing, but that was way south. There is an island way out there too, and I can see a tree on that island. I don't know if you guys can see that. I don't know how far out that's letting me look. But y'all can see that, right? There's a tree over on that island. I'm not seeing any other trees. I also have no idea what the crap this stone is for. I mean, we could go try that cave over there. Yeah, I'm not seeing any other trees, just the one that's on that island. There's a tower there. We'll head this way. Because, like, there's the big castle. Like, way up in the north, there's a big castle. There's something there, something there. I don't know. We'll just head this way.
Found something heavy.
Whoa!
I'll try not to see it through it.
Alright. Vision. Got that. Yeah, that just takes me to more rose quests. There we go. No pets to release. Bummer. I tell you what, man. If I have to go watch it, if I have to go watch a video on where to go after this, I'm gonna lose it. We'll do a Glades just because these actually can turn out to be really good. Whoa! I did not realize I was that low on health. Oh my gosh. I feel like we're just not doing enough damage. Jeez. Because we're not. That guy was taking 7 points of damage per cast. No, if I had someone to play with, I could play this game. So far, we've been able to play 100% together. At least when Devin and I play together. It's not like, Elder Scroll, or not Elder Scrolls. It's not like, Elden Ring, where you only get to do, like, bosses and stuff like that. We've been able to do all of it together, running around, doing main storyline quests, doing all that stuff. Your hub, or what they call the Nightfold, that is separate. So if he goes back to his and I go back to mine, we don't see each other. Oh, that's not good. Oh. I didn't know we could get grabbed by those things. So no, it's not solo. You can play the game with friends. Excuse me. I don't really want to fight the little slimes. They're just a massive waste of time. Yeah. You can keep chasing me. I don't really care. Come on. Hey, look, if they want to give me infinite people, I'll take everybody out. Come on, let's go. Oh, that was fun. There's apparently one of these rooms that we can do that you can click a statue and it will just keep spawning waves and waves and waves of people and until you I guess take them all out or die. I don't know. What the? There we go. But even solo, I mean, there's so much to this game that solo doesn't feel bad. Like, I've played the majority of this solo. Let's see. Where does Birdie want me to go? But I would love to play this game with more people. I think you can play it, if I remember correctly, you can play it up to 4 people in one party, if I remember correctly. I could be wrong on that, don't quote me on it. Yeah, yeah. I'm just wanting to get out of this dungeon. Yeah, when I first read like what you could and could not do in this, it made it seem like you couldn't do the main storyline together, and you were basically just able to do like these little dungeons here, or like the rep quests and stuff like that you could do. But I've been able to do the main storyline with Devin, no problem. So we've been slowly getting him caught up to where I'm at. He just recently got the build that he's wanting to try put together, so let's see here. Can I go? Will that actually work this time? There we go. I have 0 soul arts. No, I have. For me, it does not count, but okay. I just wanted to see if that would actually work. I've been trying to get that to work for like 2 days. Okay, so we went in a cave somewhere in there, and it brought us all the way back down here. Great. Not what I wanted at all. There's another memory.
Good mode.
There's literally just one more that we need to find. There it is. So now that town is complete. I'm gonna stick to the coastline because we did see that one island. I don't remember if it was on this side or if it was on the east side, but we did see that island that held and there's number 2 for that.
This history's envoy. Well found.
And see, we found several of these and nothing really important has happened. I'm just doing a cursory glance around the outside of the town. Ooh, I think I see it. Oh, there's one. Oh, that's just a person. Okay. I mean, it can be 100% until you get to where I'm at, and you're like, where the heck am I supposed to go now? What am I supposed to do? Like, I know for a fact there's things that I'm missing in my base camp, but I have no idea how to unlock said things, you know? There's at least one castle that we can't get into for whatever reason. There's a giant border around it, invisible wall that we haven't been able to figure out how to get through or around. So it's just like I don't know what I'm supposed to do at this point. Hi guys. Oh, you've got people I can rescue. But yeah, I think solos are great. Um, you know, I really like being able to play. Ooh, the lookout, level 6. I don't know what it does, but it's level 6. I like being able to play with friends, but at the same time, there's definitely a time where you could be like, I just want to chill and play by myself and have a good time that way. You know what I mean? Ooh, more. Ooh, this one has 2.
Well found.
There we go. Bunny rabbits and a couple deer. But yeah, so I'm all on board with doing solo runs. I like it when I also have the option to play with friends, or if they're playing the game, I have the option to join and play with them. What's up, bunny rabbit? So cute. The punter. Oh, can't open that. And there's no memory here. This allows me to see most of the town. I have not found a single one inside of a house. But I know the one time I don't look in a house is when I'm going to find it in a house later. Right, well, I didn't see it outside the town here. Another bunny rabbit. Because I think I only just need one more, right? Okay. No idea. I don't see it. Hmm. All right. Continuing on, going north. And I'm looking at the roofs. I don't see anything on the roofs either. And see, from this angle, it looks like there's something just right here on the corner of this house, too. But there's nothing there. I mean, there's stuff on the ground I can pick up. I will say, as far as crafting goes, getting materials, aside from whatever these stupid pearls are that we haven't been able to figure out how to farm, everything else is pretty straightforward. Ooh, that is a really big hole. Do I want to jump down there? Okay. Chest. I think this leads us back up. Yep. There's a tower over that way. But that is south. We don't want to go south. They also need to make a setting to where I can keep the compass up 100% of the time, too. Okay, the tree that we would be looking for has got to be somewhere in this whole thicket mess. Ooh, is this a boss? It is. Ouch! She caught me on fire, punk. Nope, stop healing. Turd. The mighty fell. What do we get for this one? A weapon that we don't care about. Got it. And another one for shields. Great. I do want to go see what's in this tower down here. We got another crypt key as well. Cardinal Charm. Oop, oop, tree. Let's back up and grab this tree real fast. I think we're gonna uncover the entire map before I can figure out what the heck I gotta do next. No, did Twitch not fix itself yet? This is Soulframe, not Ashes of Creation. All right. Now we can go figure out what this stupid tower thing is over here. And then we gotta go more north and start looking in this direction for another tree. Oh, that is a boss down there, y'all. Nell Knight. Huh. I saw one of the memory things behind his little throne. Yeah. No idea what those black pools are. Where is he? Oh. But there's that.
Here, more memories unforgotten.
Everflame. That's new. And it's for the two-handed sword, I think. I'm just doing a big loop-de-loop real quick so that I can find out if we can see the last memory that we need down here. Good thing we didn't die. But yeah, getting materials is going to be stupid easy, because all I got to do is faction quests, and you get a ton of materials. If I was the developers, I'd put one of those little memory gizmos back here somewhere. But I don't see it. It's the dang sun being up. I swear it makes it harder to find those memory orbs or whatever. Oh, alright, well, I'm not going to worry too much more about it. We need to go, yeah, just east. As east can get. And see, we were over here too doing the a completely different quest, I believe. There we go. Break that. Ooh. I'm glad y'all made noises, because I did not see them. Oh. My bad, bro. I missed so much. Messages. Fat cat, I have no idea what you mean by that message. I love it when people leave me comments on videos, but then don't, like, explain the like, if you're gonna leave a comment, make sure that people understand what you mean. Let's see here. We can keep going north, that's fine. I'll take that. This guy's level 50. We're able to craft that helm now. And back down to level 29. Oh, you. Oh, this way. I was like, where the heck is my body? And while we're flying, we got to keep a lookout. Okay, so we found the tree. Here's the tree. Nice. So as soon as we're done here, we just got to run up the hill and we get the tree. I wish there was an actual build that did lightning damage, because this one technically doesn't. It's got two abilities that are supposed to do some form of lightning stuff, but in reality they don't. One does like this AoE orby thing that doesn't really do anything. Alright, so the tree was up that way. I can see it from here. But like, yeah. I mean, this build, it's nice doing this. And I have a staff that we can equip and start leveling that also does lightning damage. But as far as like a quote-unquote lightning mage, so far there's not a build for it. There's the stick. There it is. There we go. So now we need to go southeast and, well, let's just go northeast. See if we can figure that out. I figure worst case scenario, we may not get whatever we got to do for our quest line to be able to get the ability to start reforging gear. I don't know if that comes with levels or what. Ooh. Okay, so if we see another tree, we're good. This has 3 memories on it. Here's one. There's number 2. See what I mean? Like, they're just so much easier to see at night.
Good mode.
And then we will just run around dodging these guys while we look for the third. Was that a memory rock? Hold up. It is. There we go. Got buffed. Bye. Oh, that was so much damage in one go. Holy cow. Oh. Oh. I thought it was dead. Okay. I think it's in that windmill. I wish I had that attack. Oh. Oh. Alright. It's another one of those things where we'll just come back when we can come back. Heading northeast still. Because I just don't see it. Real fast. That's all you had that I wanted. Yeah, yeah. Ouch. Ooh. See, this looks like a good spot for one of our trees. Yep, there he is. Ha 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 ha. Got it. Nice. Up to 600 points. Whee. Boom. All right. Now it's just running straight south.
The Empress of Eldvale.
Because at some point we have to run into some kind of quest. You know what I mean? Okay, that's what that one is. The Spirited. It's not one that we need. Not for this build. Oh, I see another memory stone. The Voyager. Ooh. That's the first time I've had difficulties doing that since the first one. Because the pattern on that is literally the same thing. Okay. Oh, so you gotta have 2 people do this. So that that tree will move out of the way. Look at that. No other way about it. You have to have 2 people to open that. Dang, that's the first time I found something that is strictly multiplayer. Interesting. All right, we're about to head into the dust or the mist there. Little town. All right, it's got to be out this way somewheres. South by Southwest. Excuse me, I'm not after you, bud. Oh, great. Ah! I only came over here to see if there was like a piece of paper or something I could grab. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Oh, snap. I got stuck. That's not fair. Okay. Hey, guess what? We found the tree. Is it going to trap us again, or can we just run? I believe, yeah, it's right here. That's an easy way to find trees.
A wayward stone dead prick
All
your
right,
toe.
and now
Raised
due
above
south again. Yep, this way. Still have not found any quests besides the Rose questline stuff. And I'm gonna be honest, this is the whole reason I'm doing this is in the vain hope that whatever I've missed, we can, you know, pick up. So only got 25 that time. Gross. Sturdy for shields. $315 on that one. And I goofed on a whole bunch of that. The fleet. Ooh. All right, we need to go, I think, through this door. Right? South. Yeah, we gotta go southwest in order to really get where I need to go. Stupid dog. There's like two things we need to figure out. What the heck we need to do for our quest. And see, like, I know where I'm at without even looking at the map, because that fort we've done twice. Okay, now we get to run southeast. But, like, I wish I knew what the heck at this point I was supposed to be doing. Okay. Like, okay, hold on. This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to quickly, number one, update everybody's points. Number two, we're going to just Google how to unlock reforging in Soulframe. Look at that. Number one search. To unlock reforging, you need to recruit the blacksmith spirit to Vlakane by finding and returning the Moonstein Helm. Done that. Then interact with her in Nightfall and raise your crafting rank with her to at least level 1 or 2. This unlocks the Reforge tab. Oh. Look at that. LA, you're at 800. You're almost at an, let's see. What did I set it at? Store 2K? Watch this. Let's go. Loyalty. We're going to award everybody that is still currently viewing. Let's award everybody. So you're at 800. That'll put you at 12. Let's see. Let's say 600 points. How about that? Boom. Everybody's been awarded 600 points. I don't know why it didn't update yours, LA. Are you not still watching there, LA? If you're still watching, LA, you just got 600 extra points. That way you can try and get the deal there. But all right, well, if that's the case, number one, let's just head back and see what we can craft to level this chick up. Okay, well, I just gave, at least I think I just gave you 600 points. I hope I did. I tried anyway. Look, man, like, this is a whole new situation for me here. I've never tried to do this before, so I'm not sure at it. Let's put you at, call it 1,800 points. Confirm. There. All right. Now you're 200 away from being able to get ooh, nope, don't want to leave. From being able to get a code if you don't already have the game. Let's see here. Oh, she's like super close. Okay. Does this count? Will this give us XP?
Alas, of wretched waste.
I wish it would tell me how much XP she has.
Yet it rings so.
I'll do it again.
'Twill be brittle beyond.
I can't tell if it's giving me anything or not. How long does this take? 10 hours? Gross. A day? Not a problem, man. I think the more people we get on here, the better. This is 10 hours. Here, let's craft that.
All I have said, yet you hold me still.
Oh, we leveled her.
Only this one I made alone. Arcane was long away, that though. No moonsteel helm, nor master spell. I just struck it across the anvil. Stupid girl. Yet it sang. It sang. Enough.
Yay! Reforging is now possible. Oh, we wasted materials for no reason. All right. We want to reforge this. Joinery. So this changes it to courage. Consecutive attack damage goes up by 20. Throw distance is +5. That doesn't matter. Parry cost doesn't matter. The one I would really like is the Blessed by Mara version of this right here. But for now, we're gonna do this one. So what it will do is go from like the art will stay the same, Voltic will stay the same, the attack is gonna get changed, the charged attack is gonna get changed because we're gonna be attuning it to courage. So reforge. And if we ever get the one that I really want, we can go in and change it again, but that's fine. So now this is attuned to courage. Finally got that. Should have Googled that so much sooner. I thought it was a quest or something we had to do, not just level these people. Okay, so now what we want to do is take all the points we have in Spirit out and dump them into Courage. Because this actually upgrades best with Courage. And look at that, we now have 6 points here. We could do 4 of those 6 points into this. And then the next one that we need to level up is Everbound, because we've got Idris's Favor and it wants Earthbound. So we need 2 more points to get some more life. So now if we go look at our health, we were at like, yeah. So we're up to 390 health now. Our courage is plus 31. Like, we are dominating. And now this thing, I hate that it says that it's actually doing less damage, but it really isn't. Because it's attuned to courage. So, as long as they didn't mess with it, we should be alright. One way to find out, though. Let's go find something to punch. The bolt. And now it's just, we need runes, or not runes, we need totems that are proper, and then we just need, see, I'm hoping at some point these memory stones will give me something. But yeah, so we just need to, ooh, here's some victims for us to fight. We just need to get totems and level up our rune. Yeah, buddy. But yeah. Now it's just unlocking the rest of the map, and then when Devin's on, doing dungeons and stuff. So this build is rocking and rolling now, so awesome. The Huin. I know for a fact I already had that. I don't know if I had it for the two-handed sword, but I know we had it. Why did it say we got no dust from that, and I nailed all of those perfectly? Alright, we want to go straight east at this point. Until we hit the coastline. And I'll bet you we find the tree. I think that's just going to be the achievement we get done today. We got to switch our fist weapon over, which is what we needed to do to get it to courage. Supposedly that's how this build does more damage for our skills, but I don't... Oop, there's the tree. I see it from here. Yeah, I see it. It's that one right there. But supposedly everything I've read on it is this is how this build is going to get to do more damage. Feels like it's doing something. That guy's level 50. Oh, look at that. As we were hitting him, it was doing even more damage. So, yeah. That just skyrocketed the damage we can do. That just made us so stinking powerful, man. So stinking powerful. Now we've got... I mean, I think I'll play till midnight tonight because I don't really care today. So before we go running off down here, let's head back to camp and let's see if we can put together a build for our fire spec. I haven't looked up anything for the fire spec. It's still going to be a courage build, I'm fairly confident. So we're going to go melee. Swap over. Thank you. Let's see. Mora's Hand. Yeah, this is fire. Do I have anything but like... I know it says we should be using a halberd for this build, but this basically is attuned to everything. I have no rules for this. All right, so oh, I can't even see what that rune is. Okay. Yeah, inventory. This is for stabs. That's the Arc Storm. That's what we've already got equipped. We've got four burns, which is shield, plus 40% flame for 12 seconds. And then we have Everflame, which I guess is for long swords, not two-handed swords. Which is the same thing. So if we did sword and shield, I bet you if we could equip two of those, that's 80% without leveling it. So that's awesome. That changes it to grace, which is no. Blessed by Sephany. Attuned to grace. Damage is increased. Perfect throw damage. Yeah, nope. But yeah, so we've got all these builds here. That's the healer mage. Or no, that's the rogue. That's the healer mage. That's the starting tank build. And then we did this one for lightning, and then we did this one for fire. Technically, can I see what this spec runs off of? That's what I want to know. Oh, we can change our talisman now, though, too. Because we've got this one that gives us +4 to courage, which is what we need anyway. Let's go with Smolder. Spirit. Grace. Max life. Courage. So I guess since this one is Spirit first, that this is a Spirit build, which would make it a spellcaster. How do I tell what it's based off of? I mean, like, this right here is Grace. That's, I mean, it's got, like, one of everything, it looks like. right? Isn't that, am I reading that right? Yeah, it's got one of each. So grace, spirit, and courage. So this is like a for our weapon. Oh, we need unhindered, which means we still need 2 more points on this. Gross. Heavy strikes pass through the foot. Yeah. Because then we also need smites and scry maxed out as well. So smitten and scry. Casting seek enemies from afar increases lock-on range. That's great. And increases chance of smite, which is even better. So we'll fill that one out first and then go back to scry. I don't know. All right. Doesn't matter. Let's just go beat things with a sword and see if we can level this stuff up. Okay. Map. And we still want to go due south. South. And switch to the big sword, not the little bitty dagger we had equipped. I don't know why the sun symbol above our health bar is freaking out right now. Ooh. I did terrible on that one, my bad. $600, not bad. Now, again, bear in mind, I have not looked up a build for the melee stuff yet. Oh, snap. Get rid of the archer first. So we do a crap ton of damage with this blade, even though it's not leveled up. And I wouldn't know how to level this blade anyway. But we also take a ton of damage. See? If we don't hit something, we don't get life back, which is no bueno. Yoink. Nope. Hey, look at that. Oh, oh, and then I died. Melee is not my forte with this game, bro. So Ember, if I remember correctly, am I able to? Nope. If I remember correctly with Ember, I still don't know why our sun is freaking out. It um, it's either the one that gives it to where if I get hit, they take fire damage, or while it's active, they just take increased fire damage. I'd have to go back and relook at it, but we found another pretty good sized town, and I'll bet you this is one of those towns that dang. We might have to make a sword and shield and see how that works out. Especially now that maybe if we upgrade the blacksmith chick, she gets cooler stuff. I don't know. Dang. Yeah, yeah, we're gonna have to go find a lower level area to level melee if we want to level melee. Or make a sword and shield and see what we can get out of that for fire damage. I mean, I know that there is a fire build, but again, it seems like all of the melee. Here's our last tree, I think. I wonder if this is the very last tree we needed. Do you think we get an achievement? But from what I understand, is like all of the melee builds I've seen all use pole arms, and I don't like pole arms, man. They're pokey and gross and slow. Is that it? So unless there's more to this map on like the edges here, which is possible, we've discovered the entire island. And now it's just, it looks like so far we've only found 2 places to invade. We've found a place we can't even get into, which is weird. So
Within her eyes were dancing skies, so they called her Alora.
okay. Now, if that's the case, let's just go due west. And we'll try to do a cave. Maybe, I don't know. We'll try something. Now, am I able to throw this thing? Oh, yes, we can. Holy cow. We gotta go collect it, huh? Let's try that again. Oh, that is... Oh, that was a civilian. Oops. Oh, they got involved way over there. Nope. No thanks. Okay. Whew. I tell you what, though, this is... Melee, definitely not my forte. We may go back to town, or back to the Nighthold, the hub, and find out if there's a sword and shield that I can just quickly get. And go from there. Well, that did some damage. Oh, you're an archer. Everything does damage to you. Oh, yep. If I get hit, it does damage while it's active. How do I block? Can I block with this? We have so many for the stupid pants, man. Alright, so everything on this side should be much lower level. Healer. Oh, that's not a healer. I'll take the health. Q. Ah. Oh well. Oh, we need to go way more west. Okay. Let's go see if I have a sword and shield that we can get real fast. Okay. I tell you what, though, if you're interested in this game in Melee, go watch Fighting Cowboy. He plays it in Melee spec. At least last one I saw him do, that's what he was doing, was Melee. All right, so this one is Attunement to Grace. No, thank you. Attunement to Courage. Yeah. Okay. Let's go equip that real quick. Yeah, you're 100 points away from being able to get one of the codes, LA. That's awesome. Okay, grab that. And see, like, we haven't leveled this at all, so I don't even know. Okay, so I can throw the shield. Shield bash. That's light attack. Okay.
I'll do what I can, Envoy.
Nice, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Odd, it didn't give a notification, but that's fine. So it wants me to do this. And I have enough for it. Let's go ahead and forge it.
So we begin.
How much would it cost? 5 to rush it? Yeah, let's just...
Forgive me.
10 to rush it.
If only Kane were here to yield you worthy stock. Yes, I know. How can I do better?
So it says to use this polearm, which... I mean... What's the damage type? Hold on. Inventory... Sharp. Attunement is courage. Has a high stagger, low smite. But, like... I don't like big pokies. Alright. I'll look at that later. I want to try Sword and Shield. I want to see what we can do with that. And then let's keep running west. Ooh. Oh, for a second, we had the bird symbol pop up, and I was like, main story link west? But I do appreciate the sub, LA. I really do. Thanks for liking the video. That always helps the algorithm as well. Okay, that got up to rank 1. Are you somebody to fight or somebody that will give me a quest? Fight. Oh! Did not realize he was level 50. got backstabbed. Holy crap. Rank 2. How's that feel to get backstabbed, bud? Oh, that was not what I wanted to do. That's what I was trying to do. Hey, hey, seed boy. So now we just need to figure out how to get the pearls, and we could literally start building every class. I'll have to ask Devin, because I know he built one of the classes, so I'll ask if he knows where to get the pearls at. Otherwise, that's just another Googleable. It's not even English, but y'all know what I'm trying to say. We could Google it. I mean, I'm still not a fan of melee. I think the shield should just automatically come back. Like, if I do this, I shouldn't have to click the button to get it to come back. Like, got us a Captain America build, though. punk. Dang it. Yeah. Bro, I was a mile away from this guy. There we go, rank 5. I mean, we're leveling it pretty quick, but... Okay. Can't do anything with that. Ooh, multiple archers. We need way more stagger chance on melee weapons, though. Because, like, that's ridiculous that we can't at least knock knock them out of certain attacks. Because our mage can with heavy attacks. But yeah, that's crazy, man. Ugh. Yo, LA, how many points you got now left? I ask for 2 reasons. One, I want to make sure that the thing behaves the way it's supposed to, because it's supposed to let you automatically get a code. I may have to go double check something, but here, let me double check something real quick. Let's go refresh. It says you're at 2100. You should be able to do it. Edit. You should be able to type in redeem key code, 2 words, into chat, and it should work. You should be able to go without the parentheses. You should be able to type that in and get the code to auto redeem for you. Just saying. Let's see. We got the sword and shield. We can try. Yo, it works. Nice. All right, let's try the polearm now, just cuz. But I have a feeling that for me, the 2 types that I would run is mage or let's see. This is 92 to 184. That's 80 to 160. So yeah, that's the baseline is better than this, and I have it at rank 1. Lord. Okay. Boom. And it says I'm down to 4. Awesome. That's nice. Got it. Okay. Well, congratulations to you, LA. You now have access to early access of where do I see it? Once you redeem it, it's supposed to just give it to you. Hold on. Let me see if I can. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, nope. It got rid of the one that was in there. It also didn't play the sound it's supposed to play. Do. Yeah, it's supposed to give it to you. Like when you click on the Streamlabs here, let me just click it and see what it says to me. You should be able to click. See, it takes me to dashboard. I can't see what you guys see, unfortunately. But if it takes you to Streamlabs dashboard for redemptions, you should be able to click access codes and it should give it to you there. Under my redemption, LA. Let's go find some people to beat up with this polearm. But yeah, when you click on the dashboard link that it sent you to be able to claim it, under my rewards, and then there should be another little sub panel that says access codes. You should be able to just click that and it be right there. Oh, there he is. What's with the level 50s? I'm in the new starting area. Oh. We'll take that. Have you found it, LA? Here. Let's see if I can pull this up for you real quick. Give me 2 seconds. So it should look like. It should look like this. What's up, Cerebral? So when you click on that link, right, that it gives you, let me see if I can get it to pull up over here. So when I click that link, this is what pulls up, right? Should look like this so that I can redeem it. And then under my redemptions, you should be able to just click access codes. And then it should pop it up. Oop, that's not what I want. Shut up. There. But it should have a access codes here, and it's supposed to pop the access code that you just got into this spot here. I don't like the fact that I apparently cannot do... Oh, that's the first jump attack I've gotten. There we go. Okay. Now that we're here, the nearest cave is there. Let's go that way. And we'll do one cave. Hopefully you can find it before I gotta log off, because we've got 15 minutes before I 100% have to get off in order to get some sleep for work tomorrow. Speaking of tomorrow, tomorrow is Thursday, so there won't be a stream tomorrow. Sorry, Cerebral. You can catch me Friday or Saturday, Cerebral. I'll be giving away the rest of my codes on those 2 days. Well, you've definitely redeemed it. At least the Streamlabs has said that it is yours. Like, nobody else can get that code, so you don't have to worry about that. So it should just be in... Guess I need to be here more often. Oh, you're good, man. Like I said, I will be here... What am I doing? I am so confused. I need to run north. I will be on Friday and Saturday. We'll be giving away the rest of the codes. LA, I will be able to try and assist a little bit better. I know I've already done this one. I should be able to try and assist a little bit better on Friday or Saturday if you still haven't found it. But Streamlabs does register that is your code. It's not even in the pool of codes that I have available in Streamlabs. I'd have to go figure out how I can message you that particular code through like Discord or something. If you want to try and friend me on Discord, I could definitely attempt to do that for you. It's Hello Heroes Guild. Just message me there. Oh my gosh, I keep running past the stupid thing. Because I'm talking, not paying attention to what I'm doing. And then I can go try and figure out what the code is and then send it to you that way. Just take a screenshot of where it says that you won the code so that I know it's you, okay? But yeah, outside of that, I can definitely try it that way to get you that code. Okay, halberds, again, melee, not my strong... Ooh, that did a lot of damage, though. Got to rank 3. You got it? Awesome. Well then, welcome to Soulforge. Why did my guy put his weapon away? We're in a dungeon. I'm not a fan of the pokey, but I guess this game makes it okay. I have so much crafting material, it's ridiculous. It's both. So, if you have friends that can play, they can play with you. So far, 100% of the game is multiplayerable. Oh. There we go. Pack 8. I think we need to get to 10 to get the last skill. So far, my friend Devin and I, when we play together, we've been able to play 100% of the game together. Got my health back. Okay, let's free these guys. But yeah, so far we've been able to play 100% of the game multiplayer, aside from the tutorial, obviously. But yeah, Bombardier specifically for polearms, and I have no idea like how I'm supposed to be building this guy either. I have not looked up the fire melee build. I was trying to figure out a way to do this as a spellcaster and have not been able to figure that out. What secrets, treasures yet uncovered? Wait, we actually have a mission? No, we don't. Now, supposedly, I can throw this thing. Where does this take me? We can come back down, because I know I need to go through that door right there. But there's an elevator. Upsy daisy, upsy daisy. Ooh, why am I not attacking? And I'm not rolling. What's going on? Okay, that was weird. There we go. The thing I do like about melee is the fact that I can I get health back by smacking things. Ugh. The game has officially lost its mind. My little sundial icon has just progressively gotten crazier, and now it has fully disappeared off my screen. They do. I love the graphics. 100% love the graphics. What's crazy is... Oh, if I could... Oh, not be yawning. That's how you know it's time for this dude to be going to sleep. The crazy thing is that we were playing Ashes of Alar, and it is supposed to be running on a way better engine, I think. As far as I can tell, this is not running on Unreal 5, but I'd have to go relook at that to verify that. But Ashes of Alar is, and so I'm sitting here like, do I need to break that? Is that... I don't know what it's supposed to... You can see that there's a mirror puzzle, right? It's up there. Yeah. I don't know. Halberd's growing on me, though. No! How does progression work? Do you get, like, armor or just buy XP? So XP for your skills with weapons and actual skills. You can get armor that will increase your... What are you... Yeah, I see you too, dude. There you go. Set the world on fire. But it's XP based in order to level up said things. Okay. There we go. I knew there was a mirror puzzle for something in here. Rank 6. Whoa. But yeah, so armor increases your defensive stats. That's pretty much it. Whereas weapons can be upgraded through XP and then by adding like enchants. On Steam, you won't have access to the game yet. Or at least Steam doesn't have access to the game yet. Whereas if you go directly to their website, you can get access to the game if you want to buy the Founders Pack, or if you happen to watch my stream long enough on Friday or Saturday and get enough points, you can get the game for free. The Founders Pack does come with some neat stuff. Like you get all 3 starting classes, you get armor sets for all 3 starting classes, and then you get a bunch of in-game currency as well. All right, Bird, take me to the end of this dungeon. How do I get points on the channel? So there's a few ways to get points. Every few minutes, I award, or it auto awards 100 points to you. Is this where I needed to go? Nope. You'll get about 100 points. I already went this way, Bird. What are you doing? You'll get points just for watching every few minutes if you subscribe to the channel or on YouTube or Twitch, Seabril. What are you trying to get me to do? Ooh. So there was a quest, and now I gotta fight ghosties. So you get points just for watching. If you subscribe to the YouTube channel, or if you follow on Twitch, that's worth 300 points for either one of those. And then, what you call it? Super chats are worth, like an additional, like, I think I did like 500 points for a super chat, but that's because I've never gotten one. So I was just like, here, I'll just throw a whole bunch of points into that one. Oh, you're good, Cerebral. Welcome to the channel. I appreciate you coming and saying hi. But yeah, so I've got it set up to where you get a whole bunch of points for everything. I may tweak it again tomorrow. But yeah, that's how you get points. But I will be on Friday and Saturday. Will be all day streams because, like I said, I've got currently 4 more keys to give away. And so I'm trying to do that as efficiently as I can, but to also make it obviously to where it benefits the channel. So there is that. But now that we're done with this dungeon, guys, and it's 2 minutes till midnight, I am going to go ahead and call this stream good for today. I do appreciate you both staying and playing. The keys work immediately, by the way. If you just go to their website and say redeem key, you'll put in the key, download the game, and be able to play immediately. The first key I got, I ended up giving to my friend Devin so that he could play with me. So I know that the keys work. They are active and live right now, so you are more than welcome to go put it in so that you can start playing as soon as it finishes downloading. So, but that is going to be the end of this. We will, or I will look up a build for melee specifically for this fire build while I'm at work tomorrow. And then we'll go through and I'll show you the bow build that I've been doing. I'll show you the mage build that we've been working on that's super coming together. We're almost done with it, honestly. And then we'll work on a melee build as well. So we'll have one of each going. And yeah, but I look forward to seeing you guys on Friday. Hopefully, you guys are able to stop by on Friday and Saturday for those all-day streams. And then if you ever or once you get into the game, you are always able to hit me up if you see me on. My character's name and account for this is going to be HHG Draconis. And you guys are always able to hit me up if you need help with anything or if you just want to run around and play together. I am always up for that as well. Other than that, I will catch you guys in the next one on Friday. Stay safe out there, and as always, stay legendary. Peace out, heroes.